Hey Nobi, how's it going? Yeah, just going to be streaming again. I'm sorry if I sound a little out of it. Not feeling up to snuff, but I'm going to keep doing things anyway because I really want to finish this game. Let's see. Hey, everybody, how's it going? Hey, Enzo. Hey, Chemo. Or Chemo. I'm going to call you Chemo. Yeah, that'll work. So, welcome to the stream. I guess since there's at least 3 people here, I should start. That's good enough for me. Alright. So I think we're headed on our way to our second trial right now. I feel like I should explore that town a little more, but I don't know. I'm eager. Have I healed? Have I healed at all? I seem good. I seem good. Who is this guy? Alright. No. Keeps doing that. You're challenged by Madam Elizabeth. And hello to everybody. Still don't have the game yet? That's okay. You'll get it sooner or later. Got a Carbink. Yeah, not a good matchup at all. So... just do this. This'll work. Alright. Still an interesting animation. So how are you guys doing? How has your day been? You've got to be a trial goer, right? Well, you've got a good sense of timing. The captain's actually here now, so come on. Alright. Yeah, in my opinion, it's the better of the 3, but I'd say that Poplio is a good second choice, in my opinion. I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. Can't really complain too much. So I was lucky enough to run into you here. I'll do you a little favor. Stoutland was registered to my ride pager. Stoutland can sniff out items for you that are buried under in dirt and you can't even see them. Okay, so it's basically an item finder. Alright. So where to now? Guess we just gotta keep going upward. Hello, Crystal. A lily pup. Oh, I see. You're gonna be a little difficult, aren't you? Called for help. You have no friends. Alright, fine. Fine, I will fight you. I'm glad to hear it. Looks like Esper's eyes. Hello, Omega. Welcome to the stream. That lily pup didn't really do anything. A mudbray. Lily pup is all alone with no friends. But that's okay. Aren't we all every now and again? And my apologies. Am I raising Pokemon? That's kind of a dumb question. Hello, Zur. How's it going? Pokemon Breeder Glenn. I've actually never used a Carbink either, to be honest with you. Alright, I'm just gonna swap into... Yeah, let's swap into Grubbin. See how well that does. Let's go with Bug Bite. My speed. My speed. I need more speed. Do you know? Nothing much. Just getting into a battle. Welcome back, by the way. Maybe, in addition to providing care, raising means drawing out talents? Oh, what's that? Almost missed it. These lily pups just don't want to leave me alone. Just like, go away. I do not want to fight you. I'm gonna put my starter first for now, simply to get through here. I keep thinking I can switch by clicking that. Wait, what did it say? Find some eggs? So is this the breeding? The daycare, I mean? Yeah, I guess it is. Alright. Wow. Wait, what was that? Same species of the nursery if they have different original trainers. Interesting. I think that's new, actually, in terms of breeding. Don't use this to awaken your Pokemon's hidden powers? Okay, not too bad. Hidden power changes type depending on what the Pokemon that learns is. Somehow I can tell what I can tell what type that Pokemon. Nah. Yeah, nah, I'm okay. Yeah, it really is weird the trial captains don't have their own theme. You think they, of all things, would? An amulet coin, that's not too bad. Let's put that amulet coin on him. I don't use the Z move thing much anyway, so... No, that's okay. We only just started a few minutes ago, so you're good. And welcome to the stream, by the way. Which way am I going? Gonna go this way, or am I gonna go up? I'm gonna try up first. Hi! Alright, trial goer, have a look at my kids. Alright, let's try Astonish. See how well that does. Did alright. Let's try a Razor Leaf. Rocker wants to learn Rock Throw. Alright, let's see what you got. Let's get rid of Tackle. Tackle doesn't seem that great right now. I can't wait to start them for this game, to be honest with you. Also, welcome to the stream. I haven't seen you yet. You're growing rapidly. That's wonderful. What are you guarding? You'll find Brooklet Hill at the end of Route 5. That's where Trial Captain Lana does her trial. Oh, the twins. 1 + 1 is 2, but it could also be 3 or 4. There's no way we'll lose. It's important to feel strong. Twins Isa and Nico. Happini and Igglybuff. Let's try Spark. Let's pop that Igglybuff. Oh, it's dead. Alright. I'm too young for math. She looks so excited. A loss and a loss make a double loss. She looks so excited to be too young for math. Oh, I know who that is. I know who that is. Okay. Alright, I need healing. I need healing before I do anything else. Super potion. Alright, not too bad. I really don't know yet. It just depends. I'm gonna wait and see what I find that I like, and if I find something I like, I will stick with it. I'm gonna go to my bag. How many of these do I have, actually? I only have one super potion. How many potions do I have? I have 5 of those, so... use that to heal up most of it. Could we see your team? Alright. Right now, my team is very small. Very, very young. But so far, I have my Dartrix as my starter. Actually, what nature do you have, to be honest? A timid nature. That's not too bad. Assuming it's a special attacker, that's pretty good. I have my Grubbin. I have my Rockruff. And I have my Growlithe. Overall, not too much at the moment. Alright, so this is where I get to battle this guy. Are you even taking this seriously? I am, so seriously. I'm seriously enjoying it. Enjoying it? You can enjoy Pokemon battling when you put everything you have into it, which you clearly haven't. The edge, I can feel it. This guy is plenty scary. You're Justin. Who? So you have enough sense to be wary. Not bad. I'm Gladion. I think it's Gladion. I battle for my partner, no, to make it strong. Though most of our time gets used up doing small jobs for Team Skull. Battle me. I won't take no for an answer. No, I haven't, and I'm not going to get the Munchlax during this playthrough. The beginning of this theme still sounds like the Johto Game Corner, I swear. Okay, that's a small spoiler, but still, don't put spoilers in the chat, please. Alright. Zubat. Let's just use Astonish. See how well that works. Alright, so Decidueye is a physical attacker then. That's not bad. Still wish there was a way you could change natures, though. That would be kind of cool. Black 2 and White 2 vibes. Yeah, kind of, actually. Type no. Alright, let's see what we can do against this. I'm just gonna try Razor Leaf. Ooh! Held on by barely. Yeah, I heard a couple different moves got buffed too. There was one in particular that I was curious about as to why they would buff it. I just can't really remember which one. It may have been Leech Life. That did practically nothing. Wait, if there's any returning characters, let's not tell about them. Okay, I'm gonna use a potion real quick. Although if it's who I'm thinking of, which I think was in the background of something, I think I know who you're talking about. I think. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. Okay, don't spoil who's in the game and who isn't, even if it's just by region. I would like to be surprised on that bit for myself. Rockruff grew level 16. How annoying. Okay, let's try the brush. Dusting off sand. The animations in the game do look pretty good, though. It was super effective. It's not like me to slip up like that. I've got to keep fighting stronger opponents. Looks like I'm still not ready. That kid there, his Pokemon aren't weak. And sure, it's fine to enjoy battling. But this brat, he's just using that as an excuse to try as hard as he can to try hard because he can't beat the Kahuna. Because he can't beat Hollow when he's serious. You know my Gramps? Wait, so you think I'm strong? Aw, look at you, little Gladion. Aren't you just a real cool guy? Gladion works at Hot Topic. I guess it's no surprise a homeless kid would turn out spineless too, huh? No worries, we got the backbone to cover you. Just give it up already. Huh? You know you can't beat me. You'll just get your Pokemon hurt for no reason. They're good Pokemon. We came all this way, and for what? For a big fat waste of our time, thanks to you? If you hadn't gotten in our way, we could have stolen that totem Pokemon from Brooklet Hill. Let's get out of here. Look, the Murkrow are crying. It's time, and it's time we should be flying? What does that even mean? Listen up good, Gladion. The boss does like you, that's true. But you're just some hired help who we keep around for when we need you. You aren't a part of Team Skull, not really. You never will be, got it? You better get it. Alright then. It's those failed white rappers. Thanks, Justin, and Grubbin, too. Why are you thinking Grubbin? Grubbin did nothing in this battle. Looks like I've got to train up my team if I'm going to take on the trial at Brooklet Hill next. Here, take these with you. We're gonna beat this silent challenge. 3 revives. Alright, as long as you keep handing me revives, I don't have to pay for them at the end of the game. More double battles. Can I just skip you? Just go to the Pokemon Center real quick? Nope, I guess I can't. Alright. Another Lillipup. Always a Lillipup. Mantis. Alright, I'll have to fight these guys in order to get to the Pokemon Center anyway. If it's alright with you, battle with us. Combos that can be used alone can't be used when there are 2 of us. Rising Star duo Lauren and Justin. Hello! Hello, another me! I haven't seen a Justin in the game for a long time. I'm not entirely sure how long I'll be streaming, but I'll definitely be streaming for a few hours. Bob Ross will return. Oh, Grubbin, no! No! My Grubbin has failed me. Alright, let's just keep using Rock Throw, I suppose. They keep singling out one of them. You are destroying me. Nitro, you just spoiled things. Don't do that. Don't do that. Seriously, don't. Because that's a spoiler, and I don't appreciate spoilers. So, let's try to keep spoilers out of it. Because I didn't know that character returned. This character I did suspect returned, but still. I didn't have any confirmation until now. But what can you do? What can you do? I need a potion. Do I not have any potions? No, I might as well use one of these. It doesn't matter if I retract the message, to be honest, because it'll still appear in the stream, so. That's not a hint, Nitro. That's saying, look, colorist. And I appreciate that, Omega. Believe me, I do. I will not be using an overused meme that should really not exist. Sorry. That's good to hear. Good for you. Yeah, really lucky. I should really fix my DS's time. It's supposed to be daytime right now, but for some reason my time setting is all off. Let's see. There are berries. I'll fight you in a moment, sir. I got a random crippling depression. Yeah, me too. Pokemon breeder Corey. But is his last name Matthews? Paris. That's an interesting choice. Lots of Kanto Pokemon in this game. Spinarak. Yeah, let's go for Growlithe. Try and level him up a little bit more. Even if Pokemon lose, it's okay as long as the trainer grows from that. Yeah, that is a pretty cool feature. Maybe, actually. That Pokemon seemed pretty interesting. Okay, so I guess this is the water trial. I serve as the captain of Brooklet Hill. You look like an able-bodied trainer. Could I ask for your help with something? Sure. Where did you go? Which Guardian is my favorite? Definitely Tapu Koko. It has the best color scheme and design out of them, I believe. In my opinion, anyway. See? Do you see that there? That's a thing. Look at that vigorous splashing. I wouldn't be surprised to find a fearsome Pokemon is causing it all. So, brave trial goer, I'd like to ask you to go out and investigate that splashing there and find out exactly what is causing it. I won't ask you to swim there, of course. I have a lovely gift for you instead. Okay, I got a Lapras. I've noticed you, Jack. Don't worry. What's my favorite Alola form? Well... That's... Probably Sandslash. Probably Sandslash. Did you just have to click the water? Water is rippling. Do you want to ride a red Pokemon? This just seems a little unnecessary. Okay, I can't go fast. A wishy-washy. I think I'll pass on a wishy-washy. Yes, I do. I've seen a little bit of it, but I haven't seen too much of it. Like, I've seen bits and pieces, but overall, nothing really... Not a whole lot, I should say, yeah. Oh, you're gonna fight me in the water. Okay. Because he's the chosen one. Yeah, no he's not. Not unless it's plot important. A Fletchling. It's interesting to see a Fletchling. Oh, it doesn't affect it. Why did I think that would work? I have no idea. Just peck it. It should be, but it like goes back to level 5 at the beginning of every region. My favorite Pokemon in Sun and Moon. That's a tough question. It's a really tough question. I'd have to give it to any of the Lycanrocs, though. Like, honestly, it's hard to decide a favorite between those two. Look, there it is. I'm sorry, what was your name? It's a lovely name, just lovely. Now look over there, do you see that? I do see that. Whatever's kicking up such lovely splashes must be rather big. A strapping young swimmer, perhaps? Or an amazing Pokemon specimen? Specimen? Buy more Rosetta Stone. You know some really dank Maymays? Maymays. No, it's memes. I know what it is. But we must have all of the Maymays. Alright, just going to knock it out real fast. Hello to you. I haven't seen you here yet. It began to rain. So it was another wishy-washy that was kicking up all that water? How unfortunate. Wasn't some strapping young swimmer after all. Now what is that? Even more furious splashing. It sounds like as big as a waylord. Hello, Captain. How you doing? I thought Lana was a girl. Kyogre, really? Wishy-Washy is a pretty cool Pokemon. Come all this way with me. Trials start. Pass to the Captain's Gate by my side, which means you will undergo my trial. Must defeat the great totem Pokemon known as the Lord of the Ocean. Spray of water you see there? That is where you will probably find the totem, and perhaps those Wishy-Washy you battled against will also want their revenge. Defeat whatever comes at you and prove your strength to me, and remember that you cannot catch any Pokemon here unless you complete my trial. So, let it begin. Alright. Hey you. Thunder crashed over the open sea. Lapras is trembling. What? The Wishy-Washy! It's attacking! Alright! You're challenged by Totem Wishy-Washy already? Alright, well, sounding like this won't be too bad. Level 20. Oh yeah, Captain, there are no badges in this game. They were replaced with trial captains instead of gym leaders. Hey White Fang, how's it going? Grubbin wants to learn acrobatics. It's a pretty good move. Let's get rid of Vice Grip. You can call as many of your Wishy-Washy friends. That's not a Wishy-Washy. That's something that a Love Disc should evolve into, but doesn't. I'm sorry to hear that. I take it you're from probably Britain, right? I think it's all of Europe that has the 23rd as a release thing. But still. That's not fair. Transformed into a water type. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that sucks too. This is going to be more difficult than I thought it was. Yes, Gara? Oh, do you now? It's okay. I like trains too. This Alamamola sucks. I think if I use a revive, then all the status changes will go away. I think that'll be my best option right now. No, the Alamole is the thing I need to get rid of. Alright, let's try grubbing real quick. See how well it does. Try and at least take out the Alamamola. Alright, good, good. No I didn't. I figure I'm going to skip out on Wishy-Washy through this run. Whoa, that was a lot of damage. Alright, Grubbin's down. Basically. Just going to revive Decidui, not Decidui, Dartrix real quick. Oh, no, not soak. That ruins a lot of stuff, to be quite honest with you. Okay, I think I'm faster than it, so if I can just keep getting it to flinch. Oh, that does nothing. The flinch chance is on my side. Well, now that I said something, it won't be. No, I believe it's useful. I think I'm just gonna pass on it for this playthrough entirely. No, actually you can tell me how to evolve Charge Bug if you want. Because I figure that if it's something very weird, then I should probably know it anyway. Odor Sleuth. No, don't learn Odor Sleuth. I can't press B anymore just to make this get off my screen. Let's learn Flame Wheel. Yes, let's learn Flame Wheel. Let's get rid of Odor Sleuth. So fabulous. A fabulous little Leonardo DiCaprio bird. Please come back this way. Was that it? Is that the trial? Must say that I find myself at an impasse here. All of the wishy-washy that I so diligently trained up were defeated, and that is very frustrating. But of course, I cannot let your completion of my trial go uncelebrated. You are amazing, truly impressive. Please take this. Is it the water one? Alright, it is the water one. When do I get the grass one? I'm hoping that's the next one. Hope that's the next one. Alright, see you then. You do know what this is, don't you? Watch, this is how you use Waterium Z. This sounds like something where I should say Waterium, not Waterium. I'm gonna call it Waterium. Waterium. Yeah. Sounds weird. And that's all, and that's not all I can offer you. Here, this is a Lana original, one of my own handmade fishing rods. I obtained the fishing rod. So, no old rod, good rod, and super rod? Okay, so average... Dive balls, that's pretty good. They just handed out Pokeballs. By the way, did you notice how I once reeled in a red Gyarados? Did you really? Well, what do you think? You did a fine job today. Shall I see you back in the Pokemon Center on Route 5? Sure, I guess. Good, let's be going then. You can always do a spot of fishing later. Oh, that's good. That's good to hear. Next is Kiwi's trial. Take place on the Well of Volcano Park. Oh, okay, so the next one's going to be the fire one. That reminds me, did you see any Sudowoodo by Pam? They were causing some trouble for people, so I gave them a little dose of Z-Power using my Waterium Z. Just a little lesson for them. Wonder how they will react now that they see that you have a Water Z too. Also, welcome back in case I didn't say it. I forgot if I did or not. Where the bleach at? Let's try and train Grubbin to evolve real quick. At Vanny Post Canyon. Alright, I will try and keep that in mind. Should I fight you? I guess I should. Wait, there's a Pokemon over here, though. Thought there was, anyway. Good for you. What's the point in that? Alright. I take it I can't get that that TM just yet. No, there aren't any gym leaders in this game, actually. Just trial captains and the kahunas. Look at the lustrous heads of my Pokemon. That doesn't sound right. You were challenged by Pokemon breeder Amanda. Now watch as they can still attack every single time. So now if this were me, I'd get paralyzed for 3 turns. And then finally be able to attack. Growlith. Ew, should I keep this out? No, I'll switch into Rockruff. I wouldn't say it's better. It's actually probably about the same. But, yeah, to be honest, I don't really hate that. Yeah, rip HMs. Alright, see you later then. Maybe. Depending on whether or not you come back. Nonetheless, thanks for joining, and I hope you have a good time. Cute Pokemon. Pokemon are cute, even when they lose. Oh, I see. I see, that's what you're trying to say. I just realized I need a Firestone. Sudowoodo. Hey, it looks like you passed Lano's trial, huh? Why don't you show those gloomy Sudowoodos your thingamajig? Look, I have a blue stone. I don't have a water type, though, so it's kind of useless. Strange trees did not attack you, but went off running toward the Battle Royal Dome. Ah, I still hate that's not called Battle Royale. The Sudowoodo were off in a flash once they were reminded of that Z-power. Thanks, now everyone can use the road again. Here's a little something for you in return. Yeah, I think there's only 7 trials. I wonder if maybe those Sudowoodo ran off to the Battle Royal Dome to try and get stronger. You do know about the Battle Royal Dome, right? That's the place where you can enter Battle Royales. Battle Royals, not Royales. Come on, Justin, you can do it. Does this kid want to fight? Ah, whoa, that hurt. My apologies, excuse me. When you speak of the youngster Anthony, I'm the only one in the Alola region. Are you now? It's because everybody only has one name. Unless you're the player character, in which case you can share a name with an NPC. A Magby? That's not good for my grubbin'. Well, I thank you for watching this one over the other one. I don't know who the other one is, but nonetheless, thank you for being here. A young goose. I think I can survive one more hit. Oh, but it couldn't. Alright, good. Critical hits on my side for once. You beat me, the only one like me in Alola. So you're great. I love how that, like, scared smile is literally just this, like, happy smile upside down. It's a dreadlock horse. You there, trainer, can you come to my aid? Who is this person? Don't go turning your backside on us. And you're that numbskull trainer from Melee Melee. These scoundrels are Pokemon thieves, and you're on familiar terms with them? I don't know who they are. Yo, for real? I am Hapu. Hapu. Life in the big city sure is something else. Pokemon thieves roam about brazenly? I'll leave that one to you. We're not thieves, yo. It's legitimate business. We got straight messed up in Melee Melee and got exiled to Akala. But we ain't going out like that. If you say so, Enzo. Not that the other option was much better. They're challenged by Team Skull Grunt. Goodbye, Drowsy. Ah, my neck hurts. I don't know why, it just does. No, I'm not going to use the Asker Ninja. I will, however... I mean, I have it. It's on this thing, though. And I'll have to swap games around and do stuff there, and I really just don't want to do that right now. Oh, Grubbin's evolving. For a moment, I forgot about that. The evolution animation is pretty good in this game, though. Like, honestly, for a 3DS title, this is probably the best looking one. Chargebug's data will be added to the Pokedex. Now that I have my Magic School Bus, learn the move Charge. I don't want to learn Charge, so I'm just going to skip it. It's time for the green Magic School Bus. With all these losses, we're going to anger our bosses. These tears taste like salt, yo. It's all your fault. Floon. Dreadlock horse noises. Mudsdale, shall we stomp these scoundrels? It'd be a mess to clean up afterwards, but I'm willing if you are. Time for us to break out. Gotta tell y'all, peace out. I'm not gonna keep telling you this, except when I keep telling you this. You better listen to what my homie says, and drill that into your thick skull of yours. Seriously, you'd better not forget, numbskull. You'll be fine getting home. It'll just float away. She looks like she's gonna kill me. Mudsdale and I are always wandering all about Alola trying to achieve our goals, so perhaps we'll meet again someday. I'm indebted to you for your aid, after all. Sorry, Aussie, no I don't, but congrats on 600 subs. Hope you keep growing. You might want to try your hand at Battle Royale or two. Can you do Battle Royals without, multiplayer stuff? That'd be interesting. This place seems very fancy. Why do I do this? Every time something brings me down, I end up coming right back here again. Come on, no. Let's go bury our sorrow in the crowd. Bury our sorrow. I'll bet this guy listens to a lot of Linkin Park and Green Day, much like myself. I think you just hold B, don't you? What was that? It's a camera? Firing out the Poke Finder. Okay, there's a Zygarde core over there. There's like nothing. Wait, what was that? It's a bird. I got an upskirt. That's not a good thing to get from a bird. No, I'm done. I am done. This floor is reflecting people. No, actually it's not. It's reflecting the building, but not the people. I guess we're all just vampires. We have no reflections. Glad you could make it. Who's this shirtless? Oh, God. He's a luchador. I'm here today, yeah, to spread the word. Oh, yeah, about the Battle Royale. They call me the Masked Royal. Woo! Professor? Oh my God, is that the professor? The Masked Royal. He doesn't look happy about that. I'm here to teach you about the battle format passed down to Alola for generations. Pokemon Battle Royal. But Royal? What's the Battle Royal, you might ask? 4 trainers. Always 4. Yeah, each pick 3 Pokemon, yeah, for one big Pokemon battle. Then one trainer's team can't battle anymore, the Battle Royal ends. Whichever trainer has taken out the most Pokemon, yeah, this, and has the most Pokemon left, will emerge the winner. First, just give it a shot. Pick your Pokemon and let's do this. Dude, it's the Masked Royal. I want to battle. You there, come join in on the fun. I'll be in the mix too. And now we have our foursome. Discovery, new experiences, adventure. It's all yours if you want it. It's time for a Pokemon Battle Royal. Alright. We're in the Battle Royal Dome, the arena for Battle Royals. The dome is packed and filled with excitement. Here comes the contenders. I didn't even choose my 3 Pokemon. Kukui equals best professor. Alright, they can't beat me. I have the Magic School Bus. We're going on a frickin' field trip. Sorry, Hal. I didn't even get to heal. Oh, so we all only have 1 Pokemon. So what do you think? It was easy to have a fun time with a battle royal. You even have a shot at beating the real tough opponents this way. You were on fire during that battle. I hope you bring that fire with you when you burn up my trial. Welcome back. Good to see you back. You can get to Wella Volcano Park from Route 7. I'll be waiting on the peak. If you plan to see your island challenge through to the end, climb to the top with your strongest team. How are your trials going? I hope you and your Pokemon are working hard and having a blast. But Mr. Masked Royal, how did you even know we were doing trials right now? Oh, I get it, because of our ambulance, huh? Well, I'm having a blast. But why are you here? Why would you even want to do a battle royal? Because Noel and I have to make it on our own, and I don't ever want to forget that. Such edge. Wow, you're just a ray of sunshine, eh? I think you have to have a lot more fun if you just let yourself have a good time with everybody else. You can do a lot more together, too. Well, I don't know what his deal is, but I thought that battle was just plain fun. That's why I like doing battle royals, and my Pokemon seem to like them, too. Hal had to lose, I'm sorry. He was the easiest target for my Magic School Bus. Pokemon Center. I should probably go to that real quick. But when can I buy a new backpack? That is my question. Ah. Oh, Red forgot to grab this. I bet if you saw Gladion's other eye, there'd be a Sharingan. Probably. What is this? It's not open. Sense of person's nature when they throw out their Pokeballs. Okay, wait, it is open. Oh god, Hypno. Welcome to the Thrifty Mega Mart, where the sales are explosive. Here, have a special discount coupon. It can only be used at our store. You grab the discount coupon eagerly. Just show that discount coupon to checkout staff and when you're ringing up at the register. Our store pursues value over all else. Discount coupons are right up our alley. Now please shop till you drop, or at least until you're completely out of savings. Okay, what is even here? Is there anything I can buy here? Red Hot Tomato Chips, bargain priced at $3 a bag. Sinnoh Poffin assortment. Amazing. Sinnoh confirmed. No, I'm joking. Shipping damaged lava cookies. Shipping damaged lava cookies. Kinds of daily necessities that are all eye-poppingly cheap. Okay, can I go up to the counter and buy something? How does this work? You're choosing you look like a trainer, but I can tell that you're still just getting started. If you become the strongest trainer in all Alola, why don't you come talk to me again? Alright, so... Okay, I can just buy from these people. Strange souvenir? Really? An ornament depicting a mysterious Pokemon that has been venerated as a guardian deity for an extremely long time in the Alola region. You know what? Fine. Let's pick this up. It was in X and Y, so... Let's see if anything happens throughout the game with that. Alright, so nothing here just yet. I'll have to remember to go back there at the end of the game. Actually, wait, let me go check the city a little more. Like, what's down here? There's some trucks. Can't walk over there. What is around this corner? Food store. That's about it. Alright, never mind. Let's just keep going. I was hoping to find a clothing store. Always like finding new clothes. Love playing the fashion game. You're not playing the game right unless you're playing Fashion Mon. There will be some really dank memes. Alright, so this way's off limits, I suppose? This is the Captain's Barricade. You can pass through here once you clear the trial at Volcano Park. Alright. Actually, Salandit. I just remembered Salandit. I might get rid of my Growlithe for that. And around here seems like a place you could find that. So if I find a Salandit, then I'll replace my Growlithe. Fashion is one of the most important things. Do I want a Cubone? Do I want a Cubone? No. No, I don't. I'll pass. I already have a Ghost type with my starter, and I might pick up a Mimikyu, so... yeah, just gonna pass on that, I suppose. Hello, lady? Oh my gosh, there's a trial goer. Show me your Pokemon. Let me see the sights. I think I hear a Fletchling in the distance. I could be wrong. Challenged by Sightseer Maria. Alright, which Pokemon do you have? A Meowth. Now I'll pass on the Alolan Marowak because I figure I already have a Ghost type with my starter, so it won't really be... it'll be more of a hindrance than it'll be a help. Besides, if I pick up a Mimikyu as well, then that'll be 3 ghosts. So, don't really need 3 of those. Oh my gosh, I lost to a trial goer. An authentic Alola experience. Let me take a selfie. Oh, modern people. Alright, it looks like Salandit should be around here, so I guess I should just kind of, check the grass for a little bit. Alright, there's a Fletchling. Why do you do this? No, it's not an Alolan Meowth. The Sightseers have, from what I've seen anyway, they have Pokemon that do have Alola forms, but not the Alola version of those Pokemon. Like, there was a guy with a normal Rattata as well. There we go. Alright, let's catch you. That was a lot of damage. Sorry, Growlithe. I'm gonna have to get rid of you now. If any Alolan forms, I will be getting a Sandslash, for sure. No, I don't want to. I don't want to nickname it. No. Alright, I'm gonna run back to the Pokemon Center real quick. Let's do this. Get there faster. I wanted to get there faster. Only the females evolve? Interesting. Okay. There was another Pokemon that did that too. What was it called? Oh, Combee. Combee only had the female ones evolve too, so I guess they've done that before. It didn't really make sense, but yeah, okay, I'll find another one. Oh well, what can you do? Just get off of this. Oh, wait, why did I heal? I'm sure I had a reason. Nope, don't really want one of those. Alright, let's try and find another Salandit. There we go. But is it the right kind? That's the question. Feminists rejoice. Only the female ones are going to be wanted. I'm joking. I'm joking. Alright, what is first in my party? Should probably put Dartrix first. That's not Dartrix. How do you trade with a friend? You go to the, like if you press X, go to Quick Link, and they need to Quick Link as well. As it is, I fought my sister yesterday, in this battle. This battle video right here. Open the verse recorder. Because it took me a little while to figure out how to do that. And we just kind of had like a small little battle thing. I'm gonna play the whole thing, but there's her character at the moment. She hasn't completed the game either. I unfortunately did lose this battle, so yeah. It got pretty close at the end, though. I will say that. All right, but yeah, that's how you would trade in battle with people. You click the Quick Link thing. I wish it was still the PSS system, but I guess they just decided to get rid of that. PSS system. No, not the PSS system, the same player search system. The PSS thing. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, really? Alright, I'll check the, That's an ability, right? I'm gonna assume that's an ability. We have a slanted SOS... Oh, SOS summon. I take it that's, when you're in a battle and they just keep summoning others? That might actually work. Alright, so just any slanted I find should work at the moment. Thanks for the tip, Mayu. My eye itches for some reason. Yeah. My apologies. Been talking for a while. Sometimes you gotta take a drink. Alright. Let's see if you SOS. Let's just use Razor Leaf. Not very effective, but that'll do. How'd you end up getting Moon on your tablet? Is there a 3DS emulator I don't know about? If so, that's interesting. Probably should have healed. Call your friends. It doesn't want to call its friends. Welcome back, Crystal. There we go. But is it the right kind? Will it even get help? It did get help. Did it get the right kind of help? Nope. No, you did not. I'm sorry, I'm looking for a different kind. I don't really want to use my potion. I just kind of want to not lose it, so to speak. I'm trying things. But the words don't come out of them. Won't call Jerry and Richard. Move Pluck. Pluck's not a bad move. I'll get rid of Peck. Peck has 35 power. This should have, yep, 60. Alright, let's see how well my other Pokemon can do against this thing. Let's use Rockruff. Nope. Alright, let's get rid of one of these real quick. Wow, these things are strong. Okay. Wow. Okay, if I have to go back to Pokemon Center, I gotta go back to Pokemon Center. No big deal about that. Use the next Pokemon. Let's try Growlithe. See how well Growlithe does. Rippin' Pepe-ronis. Pepe. Let's try Flame Wheel, I suppose. I don't know. Oh, good, good. This should work nicely then. Flame Wheel looks nice. Okay, now you need to call for help. Call for help. I don't know why you keep doing this to yourself. Because I'm afraid one more attack is going to kill it. And I don't need that. I do not need that. There we go. There's one. Gonna use another Flame Wheel. Although, since his moves have been boosted so much, I'm not going to... Yeah, see, this is probably going to one-shot it if I try to attack with it. See, you think some Pokemon would have just different evolutions for, yeah, for having a male or female on their thing. Like, it always bothered me that Combi never had a, an evolution of any kind. Let's just try and throw a ball at it, see how well this works. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I have plenty of revives, so I'm just going to use a revive on my Dartrix. That should do. I'm going to do that. I'm just going to swap. Which villainous team would you choose? Team Rocket, Aqua, Magma, Galactic, Plasma, Flare, or Skull? Aqua. Definitely Aqua. Archie is the best team leader in my opinion. Well, a new Archie is the best team leader in my opinion. He has the perfect personality ever. Send out Dartrix. Besides, I've always liked Team Aqua. It's one of the main reasons I like Sapphire so much. Alright, let's just use a Razor Leaf. It won't do much, but that's fine. I don't need it to do too much. These things are strong. Alright, gonna send Growlithe back out. No, don't call for help! I forgot I could do that for a moment. Even though that's exactly what I did. Ah, you're alone. No guys want to come for you. Alright. This one's gonna work. I'm just gonna try it at half health, see how well this works. If it does, great. If it doesn't, well, crap. Favorite Pokemon besides Espeon and Lucario? Blaziken. Blaziken, definitely. I just press Y? Okay, there we go. Yes, good. Welcome back, Red. Welcome back again. You were here last night. Alright, it's time to get back down out of this place. Smell you later. Blue is here and red is a loser. Or green if you're from Japan. Or go by the Japanese names. Get inside the store. Not store, but it's a thing. I keep thinking I can press my buttons from the lower thing. They're useless now. Why are these here anymore? Hardest champion to defeat would either be... I think I'd have to go with Cynthia, Alder, or Steven if I chose anything other than Blaziken. Because Hoenn didn't really have any good fire types throughout the entire region. So if you chose Blaziken, you were pretty good. But if you chose anything else, you were kind of out of luck. I mean, you had Macargo, but Macargo's not that great, unfortunately. I guess there is Camerups too, and that did get a Mega, so I don't know, maybe things have changed. But Diantha is definitely the worst champion, in terms of team anyway. I just realized I have 2 Salandits. I need to go back to Pokemon Center again. Iris was actually fairly difficult for me. My first run-through, anyway. All the other run-throughs, she was fine. My first run-through, for some reason, she was very difficult. If my Lucario hadn't learned Dragon Breath? Or Dragon Rage? Dragon Pulse, that's what it was. Then, I probably wouldn't have won again. Ooh, PC looks different. Yeah, I do agree with that. Even if you did turn the experience share off, X and Y just felt so easy. And the plot was bad. It was very bad. But that's my opinion. Actually, it was her Spiritomb that gave me more, gave me a little more of a problem, because at that point I only had like 1 weakness. I believe it was Bug. So, yeah. I didn't have any Bug types. So, did I have any Bug types? No, I didn't. I didn't have any Bug types. Are you a trainer? Are you a trainer? You're not a trainer. I'm the cutest of the Seismic Sisters, a trio of siblings who love, love, love volcanoes. This cave leads you to the top of the volcano, just so you know. Okay. They will eventually. I fully believe that they will make 4th gen remakes. And all people keep saying this is the last game. Oh no. I really don't think it is. I keep thinking I can do that when I can't. I'm gonna use this Salandit for a little bit. Hello, Raheem. Haven't seen you yet. I am Kiwi. My Marowak and I are students of the ancient dances that have been passed down in Alola for generations. The trial of Kiwi, you will find that is a bit different than the trials you have faced to this point. But of course, you will attempt it, right? Of course! Hey, Corian, how's it going? Must have missed your comment. I apologize, but it's good to see you back. My trial will test your powers of observation. There will be a dance, and then another. Your task will be to find the difference between the two. Begin. Dance. Oh, I see. Carefully and memorize this dance. This is the most fabulous thing I've ever seen. What was different from the previous dance? I'm gonna say show me again. Okay, so it's just the final picture then? So I guess it'll just be the middle one? Okay, so it's not the actual movements, I guess it's just the last picture. Oh, they're fighting me. Alright. You now want Kiwi now? Marowak was so pleased by your right answer that it simply had to battle you. Oh, of course it had to. Onward to the second dance. Who is this? Who is this guy? The hiker? But how? Okay, this random hiker is just like, hey, I'm gonna photobomb. And now I have to fight the hiker. Alright. Okay. Challenged by hiker David. No, I will not. Simply because I already have a ghost type on my team, and if I do end up getting a Mimikyu, then, yeah, I won't be... What am I trying to say? I'll have 3 ghost types, which won't be good. That pedo hunter. Oh, I forgot to get rid of Growlithe. Nah, he's okay. You're a fool if you dance, and a fool if you just look on. What is this face? What is this face right now? Oh, I pressed Y. Whoops. My bad. Now I have to poke at the Salandit. I'm gonna do this. This is the wrong one. Get out of here. I'm gonna do this. It's a very squeaky Salandit. My face makes you laugh. I'm gonna take that as a compliment, whether or not it was. My hacker friend was so pleased by your right answer that he simply had to battle you. Of course he had to. Onward to the final dance. The hiker is back, and he is just as fabulous as ever. Alright. The suspicious Pokemon. Alright. Oh, that's the totem Pokemon. Okay. Challenged by Totem's Salazzle. That's its name. Salazzle. Salazzle? Alright, Salandit. This is gonna be you one day. I would say blue out of the two, simply because his team isn't filled entirely of starters. Selena can't use this. Oh, right. Forgot about that. So just do Smog, see if I can survive it. Ooh, that's not good at all. Oh, poisoned. That's pretty good. Venoshock. Alright, well, before I do anything, I'm going to revive my Salandit. I would like that to evolve. Continue growing, I suppose. No, not you. Rockruff will do. Favorite gym leader? Favorite gym leader. In terms of design, at the very least, I would have to say Morty. Morty's my favorite gym leader. Well, Flannery is my favorite female gym leader. I guess, yeah. Yeah, I'll do it that way. Favorite male gym leader is Morty. Favorite female gym leader is Flannery. Venom Drench. Okay, this trial was definitely a lot easier than, what am I trying to say? The water one. Oh, Rockruff, why? Heal that up real quick. Scratch. Oh, Gen 1ers are probably going to say, oh, they ruined every Pokemon, even though some of them are better. Like Marowak, for example. I like normal Marowak. I really do. But new one is just so much better. I mean, nah. Regular Marowak is probably one of my favorite Kanto Pokemon. It should just be Charizard. What? spectacular. When your keen observation, with your keen observation, you were able to see even differences, even fine differences in our dance. They weren't really that fine. They were kind of obvious. And you defeated the totem Pokemon with such ease. Totem Pokemon was carrying Firium Z. Therium? Therium. A Z thing I can actually use. It's a miracle. For when you meet a Pokemon that you would like to make your companion, take these. But what are these? Quick Balls? The quickest. What's more, you can now use my ride Pokemon Charizard. Charizard will lend you his strength and you will be able to go anywhere you have been in an instant. So it's the replacement for Fly. Look, a Charizard! Gen 1ers can't complain! The bottom of the mountain. It's time for us to return to our dance. The feelings of the alone people and our Pokemon, and the true nature of Z-Power, the answers lie in our dance, and so we must dance on. Alright, good luck with that. Yeah, you think that fighting them would be a part of it, but I guess that's why they don't have their own theme. Someone here has crippling depression? That's me. I'm sure you can fight them all after the game is completed, but I don't know if you can fight... I don't think you can fight them during the story and whatnot. Allow me to show you the Ace Kadabra of an Ace Trainer. The Ace Kadabra of an Ace Trainer. This guy still looks pretty cool. This is probably one of the best Ace Trainer designs. Well, you're further than me, then. Actually, this is not a good matchup at all. I need to switch. I need to switch. Switching is definitely important here. Wow. Okay. Cool. When in doubt, just use Dartrix. Nope, actually, you know what? Magic School Bus. Go, my Magic School Bus. I meant to click something. What am I... A Bug Bite. Duh. Stupid. And now it's dead. Is the Festival Plaza the PSS of Gen 7? I don't know, actually. I've never tried it. I don't plan to try it for a while. I just kind of plan to get the story out of the way before any of the extra things. Rock Tomb. Rock Tomb's not too bad. Could probably make some use out of that. Not that my Rockruff is still alive. I should really save, though. Just in case something happens. You never know. R. But what will you find? I see it. It's there. There you go. Alright, I got it centered. It's all that matters. Alright, now let's just run away. Ooh. The hiker. He returns. I really don't want to fight him right now. Which gen do you like most? Generation 3. Definitely. It's overrated, I know. It's Hoenn confirmed and all that. It's overrated. However, it is the one where I guess that's kind of where I started just not playing the game to play it. But I understood the story at that point. Whereas, I kind of... what am I saying? Like, I played Red and Blue when it was out. And I played Crystal version, because I started late with Red and Blue. I was like 3 years old with Red and Blue. But, yeah, by the time Gen 3 rolled around, I finally, understood what I was doing, rather than just kind of mashing buttons, but still enjoying it anyway. My team right now, minus the Growlithe, is Salandit, Charjabug, Rockruff, and Dartrix. I plan to get rid of the Growlithe as soon as I get back to the Pokemon Center. Going to avoid as much of the grass as I can to try and get there faster. No, how you do this to me? Favorite rival? Now that's a pretty good question. I would have to give it to, without being generic, I would have to give it to either Blue or Hugh, definitely. Because, Blue was kind of just, he was so cocky, and it's just, he made you want to beat him. That was kind of his thing. But, with Hugh had a purpose, which is something that none of the other rivals really had. And yeah, he had an actual goal in the end, and that was pretty good. I liked that about him. I assume I can go down that path now. I probably could have just flown off the mountain, couldn't I? Oh well. And I have the Fire Stone. Yes, I do. Pokemon is now holding the Firium Z. I'm gonna call it Firium. It's probably Firium, but that just sounds weird. Ah, the itchy in my eye. I don't know why it's doing that. Don't you call me that. That is rude. No, I'm just joking. Congratulations on clearing Kiwi's trial. In that case, the screen will fade to black and it will just open. Here you go. You're free to pass. Captain Mallow's trial is up ahead. Go along Route 8 and you'll find it. Lush Jungle. Alright, so the grass one's next. Finally getting mine. My Z thing. My starter Z thing, I should say. What is this place? This place looks interesting. Oh, I tried to move backwards. Hi. Oh, excuse me. I'm a scientist. My name is Colrus. Hello, Colrus. How you doing? The theme of my research is bringing out the potential of Pokemon. What brings out the power of Pokemon is, I believe that it is the bond they share with their trainers. So you've definitely changed since then. And thus, my attention is drawn to trainers like yourself. Trainers bound to their Pokemon through the power of the Z-Ring. Now that I think of it, I never asked your name. Justin, is it? I'll remember your name, because I've heard it before. To commemorate our encounter, let me give you a TM. Flame Charge. Alright. Pretty good, I think. I think that's good. You're able to utilize Flame Charge. If you're able to utilize Flame Charge fully, you'll be able to have a great battle with the Totem in the next trial. The trial in the Lush Jungle. Z-Power. It is the true potential that I seek. Does it surpass the Mega Ring? Apparently, there are uninhabited islands for Pokemon called the Poképelago here in Alola. Alola is fascinating. I believe that I will stay in Alola for some time. Well then, Justin, I hope to see you again sometime. Anyone here watches Naruto? Who is your favorite Pokemon? That seems Pokemon related. Hey Ben, how's it going? Oh, the Aether Foundation. I see. Pokemon Sun and Moo, San and Moo. My hello trainer, looks like you've got a Pokedex on you. How would you like to do a little part-time work on behalf of the Aether Foundation? Sure. We at the Aether Foundation work to protect our Pokemon through conservation. In order to protect Pokemon, though, we must know a good deal about them and how they live. Right now, we are surveying the Stuffle that live on Route 8. Foundation is collecting its own data, of course, but we would also like to know what the Pokedex has, what data the Pokedex records about them. So your job, if you should choose to accept it, secret agent style, would be to register the Stuffle on Route 8 in your Pokedex and then show us the data. We will pay for the work, of course, and I hope you help us out. Okay, so I have to catch a Stuffle for them. Favorite character? Yeah, that's a difficult one. Windows Explorer is back. Yeah, I get you. I get you. We work to carry out conservation efforts and care for Pokemon that have been hurt by bad people like those Team Skull thugs. Slowpoke's tail is fully regrown now, but Pokemon should be like family. Team Skull can't get away with crimes like this. The reference. I can feel it. Can I go in here? No, I cannot. Team Skull scoundrels, even if Slowpoke tails are delicious, you can't go ripping them off like they are yours to take. There are 3 Pokeballs on that desk, although I tried to turn around, didn't work. As for my Naruto favorite character, I don't know, to be honest. I was very generic, and Sasuke used to be my favorite character. But, yeah, I think I'll just have to go with the main character this time. It was Obito, and then they ruined him. So, yeah, he used to be the happiest little Uchiha, and then they ruined everything. Yes, I do like Pokemon Go. I've only played it a few times, but, yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Not as good as the main series games, of course, but, you know, what can you do? Let's try out the Z move. Inferno Overdrive. See, that one's pretty cool. I like that one a lot. It did not demolish this Eevee like I wanted it to. This should knock it out. There we go. See, I didn't like Obito anymore after they made him not dead. That's just me, though. That's just me. He had a good character to begin with, and they ruined it. I'm not passing you, am I? I keep thinking I can do that. Why do I keep thinking I can do that? Just like Pokemon Gray. Attacking from a high place to a low place is as easy as chopping down bamboo. My favorite Pokemon? Lucario. I know, it's generic, but it's just my favorite. Can't help what I like. Sounds like Pac-Man. Let's go with Rock Throw. Just try Rock Throw. See, I was expecting something to do with Kalos, but honestly, I kind of figured they would end Generation 6 off on something, but yeah, they didn't. I didn't expect a Z, though. I never expected a Z. Mainly because I think they said they wanted to stop doing that because it was too predictable or something. I think they said it was too predictable. I have no idea. Oh, I guess not. Alright, never mind. Well, that's okay. You got all these Pokemon to ride around on. Okay, let's try and get rid of... Yeah, let's get rid of Sweet Scent. I guess I wasn't able to make full use of the potential energy from being in a high place. Well, I'm not, obviously. I'm not playing Sun and Moon. I am playing the new thing on the Switch. Yes, that's what I'm doing. The rumored Sun and Moon 2 or something, I don't know. Codename Pokemon Stars. It's a rumor and a leak. Kind of. But still, I don't overly trust it. You always gotta take rumors with a grain of salt. Be interesting to see if they did that, though. Do I want to fight you? That is the question. But what is the answer? Alright, we'll fight you. We'll fight you. See what you got. What do you got, girl? What you got? Trainer detected. I will now commence the attack. I am the edgiest. I am the edgiest edge that has ever edged. Rising Star Nikki. Sent out Miltank. Miltank. Ew. Are you just gonna roll out me to death? You gonna roll me out? Is that what you're gonna do? Stomp. No, you're just gonna step on it. You're gonna step on my dog. Alright, so that was a thing. And now I expect the accuracy thing to never work in my favor. It's using rollout. We're screwed. We're done. It's gonna kill us. Memes are so dank. The dankest of memes. The dankest of maymays. I'm gonna go with pluck. I'm gonna pluck you to death. It didn't work. Didn't work too well. Alright, let's try Razor Leaf again. See how all this works. Rip Doggy. Yeah. Getting Whitney vibes. Oh, you stupid. I don't like you anymore. This mill tank man. Jeez. No! Stop it! I need you to stop what you're doing. Alright. Alright, if I can just hit it one more time. No! 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 No. Just gonna spam that, huh? Just gonna spam your milk? Till you have full health, aren't you? Yeah. Yeah. The Dark Lord herself has risen. She's been reincarnated into this lady. This rising star. Alright, thank you. Alright, just gonna try this. Ha, you missed. You missed. You missed. It didn't work. It didn't work, and it's faster. It's gonna milk drink again. Oh, no, it didn't. It didn't. Don't flinch, Charge Bug. Don't flinch. Yes! This thing is gone. It is gone. It killed my dog, and it killed my bird. An honorable defeat. I lost, but it was invigorating. Mill tanks, man. Is there a Pokemon Center nearby? There is. There's one right down there. Alright. I'm going to avoid this guy. Ooh, ooh, ooh. No! He sees. He sees. Research, research. I shall research the Pokemon. Challenged by Scientist Tyrone. Arkin. Arkin. Pretty good choice. Pretty good. Pretty good. It is part rock. So I'll try Spark anyway. I'll just see what it does. No, that actually worked. Is it not part rock? You saved the universe. Shieldon. Shieldon. Wow, Shieldon. I haven't seen one of those in a long time. Let's try this. Let's go Salandit. It's not really that I'm getting them late. It's that there's a delay between when you type it and when the video actually gets to you, so to speak. There's a delay between the video and where I'm at by maybe, I think, 30 seconds. I don't really know how to fix that, so my apologies. But I'll still try and read them and answer them as quickly as I can. Oh, so close. That iron defense will not save you. They changed iron defense. It now builds a wall. Trump's favorite move. Alright, Solanda's pretty fast. I present the results of my research. This person's Pokemon, strong. His glasses broke. Let's heal up real quick. No, that's okay. I'm gonna stay off of the Wi-Fi stuff for the most part. Maybe some other time though. I might start doing Wi-Fi battle streams later on. Hey Gengar, how's it going? Hello Dragon Swag, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, you both. It's good to have you here. I kind of just want to finish the game at the moment so I can do things on my own after the game is completed. But yeah, I'll probably get to yeah, stuff. Depends which leaks. Like, what were the leaks about exactly? There were a couple of different ones floating around. Alright, this is the trial area. Hello, you. Give me my Bloom Doom. Welcome to Lush Jungle, the trial grounds for me, Mallow. I knew the first time I saw you and your team, you've chosen only the finest ingredients. That's why I'm going to make you help me, no, I mean, that's why you should try my trial. You're the one who got Sparkling Stone straight from Tapu Koko, aren't you? You're so totally ready for this. Ah, the breath of the jungle. I can just tell what today's special should be. Yep, it's gotta be. My personal specialty, the Mallow Special. I'm gonna need you to find 4 ingredients for me. I'll need a Mago Berry, Tiny Mushroom, Revival Herb, and a Miracle Seed. Here you go, I brought the forage bag to hold all the ingredients for your trial. If you put the trial ingredients in your own bag, they'd get mixed up with your stuff, right? When you're hunting for ingredients, you're going to want to rely on Stoutland's help. It'll find things you don't see, after all. You remember what I told you at the farm, right? Just press B to use Stoutland's search. Okay, one more time. There are 4 things you're going to need. A Mago Berry, a Tiny Mushroom, a Revival Herb, and a Miracle Seed. You got that? Okay, then here's the Lush Jungle. The entire X, Y, and Z and X, Y, and X, Y, and Z anime were pretty good. Honestly, the best it's been since Sinnoh. Okay, what am I doing? Going to mushroom? Mushroom sprouting in the soil. Which mushroom do you need? I need a tiny mushroom. Nah, the baby mushrooms. They're attacking me. Not even a baby mushroom. It's kind of like an alien. Shinotic? Sleep powder, are you kidding? Are you kidding me? Alright. haven't watched it just yet. People have been asking a lot, but yeah, it seems odd. The animation style is a little weird. I don't really like it too much. Alright, I'm gonna swap Pokemon. I'm gonna use Salandit for this, I guess. With lots of grass types, I suppose. Oh, does it evolve at level 25? Sure, let's overkill. Alright, so that didn't knock it out like I was hoping it did. Let's just use Ember, see how all this works. Knock it out. Ooh, not good. Okay, good. It didn't use sleep powder. Sleeping is not what I need right now. You catch it on Melee Island around the professor's lab. You need a Tauros to get over to it, though. By the time I said this, though, someone will probably have answered you. Rocker grew to level 22. Charge Bug grew to level 23. Secret to why they're so popular with some people. You have to try it. You'll have to try one to find out what it is. Still 3 ingredients left to get. We still need a whole big helping. Alright, so Silent would probably get along nicely with this girl. It depends. I'll usually try and do one when I get home from work. But, that's not what I need. I'll schedule it about 30 minutes to an hour ahead of time, though. Why? Why? She grows the best weed. I don't want a Fomantis. It's just a job. It's not great. Fast food. I make chicken. Yeah. Very, very exciting and interesting, isn't it? Wow, that did a lot of damage. But see, as you can see, KFC. I know. Terrible. Overall, though, it's not too bad of a job. It's just, not something I want to do my whole life, you know? Alright, let me just... There's no running from a trial. You can't run from trials? How is this even part of the trial? Alright, I'm just going to swap, I guess. Swap into Dartrix. Yes, I get a 50% discount on all the food I buy there, which is pretty good considering that the $5 fill-ups are a pretty good deal anyway, but you get that for like $2.50. That's an even better deal. So yeah, Let me wake up my Rockruff real quick. Secretly worse for the Illuminati. If I told you that, I'd have to kill you. So. How many hyper potions? I only have one more? Okay. Here, let me just... No, that's not what I wanted. I did not want my Pokedex. Salandit? Should I put Salandit first? Yeah, let's do Salandit. Not really. For the most part, my job consists of sitting in a back room. No, I did not. Not yet. Colorist only just mentioned it, so... Yeah. Ooh, what is this? The bottom screen, check the second page. Oh, interesting. Okay. I'll have to give that a look sometime. What is that noise? Oh, wait, there's something down here. No social interaction is good too. Believe me, it's pretty good. Some of the idiots I see in this place, wow, just wow. Let's just try and get rid of this Fomantis. Believe me, after working in a place for too long and eating it all the time, then you kind of lose your taste for it. Wait, what was that? Hyper potion. Alright. Not so bad. I don't think I'll find any more parts up here. I actually don't agree Kalos is the best region. The region itself was good, but I didn't really like the story of the game too much. Didn't sit well with me. I have noticed too. X attack. I don't know when Slanted evolves, actually. Yep, it's under that rock. Or is that glowing plant right there? Right there? No? Alright, never mind. Never mind. It was under the rock. Miracle seed. Did I need that? I think I needed that. A big root. But where am I going? I don't think I've been this way yet. Why do you do this to me? These fomantises. I'm just gonna keep doing this to them. Get some out in one hit. Totem for the trial I'm on is really, really hard. I'll take your word for it. The last one was a little too simple, so... Alright, found the berry. Good. Good, good. Now, let me fight the big thing. Bigger and more twisted... The bigger and more twisted a mango berry, the sweeter it will taste. Oh, looks like you got everything. Okay, it's time for us to start cooking, so come back to the entrance of the jungle. Great, now that we got all the ingredients, we just need... Sorry to keep you waiting. Look, everybody's here. My first Pokemon game was Red version. A long time ago. Long time ago. I brought a thick club and a rare bone. I brought some fresh water and the usual rocky helmet. Time to start cooking some meth. What is this music? Why didn't you just get a bowl? Before Lucario, it was Blaziken. Before that, it was Espeon. Before that, I don't really know, to be honest with you. I guess either Marowak or Sandslash. One of the two. Silly Gen 1er. No, if anything, I'm a Gen 3er. Oh my god. Crush it. I am pounding this stupid thing and she's just laughing at me. I'm hitting grass now. What even is this? Wow. Do you like Ultra Beasts? I haven't really fought them yet, but they seem like an interesting concept. It's right behind me, isn't it? Why don't they just go to this thing called the grocery store? My favorite Alola form is Sandslash. We had to lure the Lurantis. Alright. Let's see what we can do to this thing. That did a lot of damage. It was a crit. Of course it was a crit. Failed 4 times. Alright, well I think I just got lucky there. So I got a crit on it. So with any luck, a cast form? Really? That's what you decided to bring out? Okay. Let's go for Dragon Rage. See if we can get rid of the Lurantis before it does anything that I might not like. Wipe out cast form first. Ooh, whoops. Read that a little late. Oh, I did heal. What? What even is this? I wanna listen. I wanna get rid of the cast form, but at the same time, I just wanna kill this Lurantis before it heals again. Oh my God! Look at it! Look at it! Look at what it's doing. I can see why this one was hard. Sunny day. Oh, I see. I see. I get you. Alright. I am dead. I am definitely dead. Oh well. What can you do? You warned me, I should have listened. I should have listened. But what can you do? Ooh, that sucks. Actually, I have an idea. I'm gonna lose this, but I'm not gonna be too mad about it. And I agree, Aqua. I do agree. However, I now have an idea with that cast form. So I'm just gonna lose this battle. However long it takes. But I don't have to do the whole trial again, though. That'd suck. Alright. Now I'm gonna run back. If you lose, you have to recook. Okay. Oh well. What can you do? Guess that could have been one of those where... Oh yeah, I don't have to do the whole trial again. Okay. Never mind. Alright, that's good at least. That's good. Alright, so I'm pretty close to the trial area anyway. Alright, first things first. Swapping my Pokemon. Just for the sake of everything that I might need. Where are my berries? There it is. Nope. Citrus berry. Give to Pokemon. Give that to Salandit. No, wait, I can't do that. I need to keep the Z ring on, the Z thing on it. Ah. Oh well. That would have worked. Would have been nice anyway. Yeah, I hate that too. It's coming again. And I have the biggest smile on my face ever. Alright. Bring your cast form friend with you. Oh, so that's what the dial pad is for. Okay. I will keep that in mind. That's not what I wanted. I wanted you to bring your cast form friend with you, but I guess this works too. I attacked its ally. My bad. I pressed the A button and it didn't work. Worked against me. Defense harshly fell. Oof, that stinks. Yeah, kind of figured. Alright. What do I want to do here? A lot of damage has been done to it. No, I do not. I am actually not subbed to very many Pokemon YouTubers at all. So... yeah, I have my reasons for that. Well, that didn't work. Alright, you know what? Fine, fine. I'll just try this. Just gonna go for it, see what happens. Who inspired me to play Pokemon? I think you mean inspired. So, I don't know, my older brother, I guess. He had yellow version before I had anything, so... I guess, yeah, it would be him. Smog. Let's go with Smog. Why do you have to do this? See, I needed the cast form, actually. It's hard to tell at this point, to be honest. Because if the rumors about a Switch version of Sun and Moon is actually true, then they're changing everything, so... See, if I could just survive to get one hit off of it, then that'd be great. But I highly doubt that's going to happen. Or it'll just keep doing this. Solar Blade seems like a move that should use the sun. No, wait, I guess it does. Okay, never mind. I'm sure they will. I think it's been spoiled in this stream already. Alright, alright. I have an idea. I just need that cast form. Hello, Andre. How you doing? Alright, my Salandit's highest stat right now is its special attack. Alright, now if I can just get the cast form to come out, then that'd be good. That'd be really good. But I just need that. It always starts with the other bird. Does it? Because I got the cast form before I got the bird the other time. Yeah, I was planning on doing that with the Z move in particular. But, yeah. The problem with this one is it keeps healing. And that was kind of the problem with the water one, too, is it had the Alamomola healing it all the time. Now I gotta pound everything again. She's gonna watch me pound things. It's not just any normal field trip, Ralphie. Problem is, it raises its speed, too. That should be, like, cheating. Give me what I need. That's not what I need! Why do you do this to me? Alright. You know what? I'm just gonna weaken it. That's all I'm gonna do. Just gonna weaken it, and then I'm gonna try things on it. Hey SSG, how you doing? Alright, that was pretty good. Pretty good. Alright. Going to send out Rockruff. It doesn't have Leer anymore. That's no bueno. I should have kept that. If I kept that, I think that would have been for the better. Oh well. Oh well. Let's go with Charge-a-Bug. I'm not entirely worried about them right now. Alright, I'll call you Benji. Did you late? Yeah. I've been streaming for about 3 hours, so you're a little late. But, that's okay. Welcome to the stream anyway. Glad you could make it. Got a synthesis already. No, that's okay. Don't worry. I guess something like a Drowsy would have been good here. Like, just for Disable. Pretty sure I can learn Disable. It's gonna try and have it waste most of its syntheses. The only real threat right now is myself because of the, what's it called? That thing. Supersonic. Charge-a-Bug, why? Alright, let's try this. At the very least, I can poison it. At least try. I've never actually been to Hot Topic, to be honest with you. Man, why does it have to be like this? Okay, that thing using Pluck is... Alright, I'm gonna try and use Smog one more time. At the very least. Try and get it poisoned. If I could just get it poisoned, then I could be fine. There we go. Good. Good. Alright, now Solanda's gonna go down. But that's okay. That's okay, I have revives. I'm gonna waste a revive here. Poison does a lot more than I thought it would. Alright. I can get this to work. I believe in myself. Bag. Yes, it is a totem Pokemon. Alright, take your time. Take your time. Okay. Alright. Poison is working pretty well. Get this to work. Alright, good. Got a crit. Got a pretty good crit. So close. But nope. Meaning it's just going to do the thing it does, and I'm just going to use another revive? Yeah, another revive. And I will use it on Rockruff, actually. Oof, that's a lot. That's a lot of damage. That bird is annoying. I only got one revive left? Really? Could have sworn I had more than that. Yeah, this one really sucks. That's 40 power. That is 30. Let's try this. Probably just going to use synthesis again. Yep, there you go. You know what? I'm just going to lose this one. I'm just going to go ahead and lose this one. The synthesis, man. Speed stat, a boost, plus, like... Ah, that's just dumb. That is just really dumb. Okay, purchase more items now. Just gonna buy a couple of these. How many can I buy? I can buy 70. Whoa, that's way too much. Just get 10. 10 of these as well. Should be enough. If I could just get that cast form out. That's all I really need. Let me try to start with something else. Nah, that's okay. I'll get this. I'll get this. Actually, what would be the point in using... You know what? Yeah, I'm going to use Salandit first. Maybe try and poison it. My A button is going to die at this rate. You think I would just turn around and look at it? Like, I see you, just get over here. Or just rush at it. Alright, you. Why do you do this to me? You bring out the cast form once, and then when I decide that I want the cast form, you just do this to me. Why do you hate me? That's the question. That was a lot more damage than I expected it to be. Alright, since it's probably just going to use synthesis. Yep. Hello and welcome back. Still fighting this thing. This bird is annoying too. You missed absolutely nothing. Don't worry about it. Okay, I'm going to say that's a good enough point. And I'm going to try this, and it's going to use synthesis anyway. No, it just decided to use Razor Leaf. Aren't you a clever thing? Clever thing. Yeah, that's the best I can come up with. I think it's at a point where it's not going to use synthesis. Oh, I see. I didn't realize that, Crystal. Alright, good to know. Good to know. Alright. Let's see if this is the moment of truth. Watch it use synthesis. Nah! Do you not realize how much I hate myself right now? Why does it default on the Pokemon I haven't been attacking? That's my question. That is my question. Wow. Wow, indeed. Look at this. Look at this. Wow. You know what? Fine, fine, fine. I'm not even mad right now. Just disappointed in myself. Not that it really would have mattered because it was gonna use, what's it called? Yeah, I know what I'm saying. The last one was actually fairly easy. I wish they could all be like that. Don't know why it has to have a power herb, too. Why is this one unnecessarily difficult, though? That's my main question. I'm just gonna lose. That's all I'm gonna do. Just gonna go lose. I'm gonna try and find some trainers to battle. And then just train, I guess. Look at this. Look at this right now. I need you to go faster and kill me. Buy more PK Hex? Sure. Yeah. Yep, crawling in scan. Who am I paying money to? Alright. Alright. Let's do this again. Try and think of something this time around. I guess just train. What was I doing? Why did I come into my bag? That makes no sense. What attacks do I have? I know why it gave me flame charge. Okay, I actually have an idea. I'm gonna try this one more time. One more time. And Ben, yes you can. You can poison the totem. I've done it before. Yeah, I saw Project Pokemon was taken down actually. It's kind of sad. Actually, wait. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna send out Dartrix first. I'm gonna use Growl. I'm gonna growl it into oblivion since X-Scissor is kind of its main thing. Ben, you can go back in the stream. It did get poisoned. It's a commercial for Cooking Mama. Hello, Alex. How's it going? Alright. I'm gonna kill you this time. You're going to die. So savage. Ah, supersonic. Did I pre-order? Yes, I did. I pre-ordered from GameStop. Lose your attack. Yes, and you're sane. Yep. Alright, let's try and get one more off before Dartrix goes down. Probably just gonna hit itself, though. Yep, there you go. That's how it's done. All right. Yeah, I had RX tools for a while, but it's not being supported anymore. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm using Luma now. What's my Salandit speed right now? 2 up. Let's do 1 more flame charge. See where that takes us. Alright, it seemed to be faster. Who, me? Yeah, I do. No, I'm not. I don't have a new 3DS, sadly. I have a standard old 3DS XL. See? This right here. Right here. Yep, there we go. I got it before NTR was a thing, so... Alright, see ya. Thanks for joining anyway. Come on, don't hit yourself. Good job. Inferno Overdrive. Why are there 2? I clicked one. No, go back. Go back. Why are there 2? Ember. Okay, so that's how that works. Interesting. Alright, I'll use this one. Alright, you stupid pink scyther, you're gonna die now. I'm gonna kill you, and you're gonna just accept it. What? Oh, I hate my life. I thought that would do more. Okay. I'm so mad. I am actually kind of frustrated at this. There comes a point where a game is no longer fun and you just want to beat it. This reached that point a long time ago. And I'm appreciative of every one of you, don't worry. Well, they both said 100, so... I figured they were both the same, I guess not. Gonna hit yourself? Gonna kill yourself? Yeah, you are. Of course you are, because that's how this game works. Ah. Yeah, all stat boosts go away. Oh well, what can you do? Oh, look, there's the cast form. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. I forgot flame charge is physical. Wow. I have crippling depression at this point. Okay, I'm going to try this again. I'm going to do the same thing, except I'm not going to screw up and use the wrong kind of attack. And that should work. That should do it. Alright, one more time. One more time before I just decide to strangle myself until I just pass out. See, I surprisingly actually haven't downloaded any fake games or anything. You think I would have by now, but I just haven't. I'm just going to try this real quick, because this worked. It's just I screwed it up in the end. I really should be going out trying to train some things, but I'm a stubborn, persistent person. I'll have to look it up sometime. Saw those Nickelback songs in my Q&A? Yeah, you did. They were still there, though, so... Yeah, I listen to a lot of edgy music. I was born in the time when... Or I grew up in the time where, all the music was edgy and suicide was cool. So, that should tell you something. Let me try and force a cast form out. before I do anything else. Yeah, if you can survive the stores long enough in Black Friday. Oh, I never should. Black Friday's scary. Charge bug. Come on. This is what happens. When my opponent is confused, they'll never hit themselves. Maybe once. But when I'm confused, well, that's Armageddon. Gonna hit yourself again? No! You actually did something. Good. Good for you, Charge-a-Bug. Yeah, I probably have to work Black Friday too, so... I feel your pain. Alright, Cameron, if that's what you're into, go for it. I won't judge you for it. I see you. Darn tough socks. Alright, sure. If I ever send out chicken, sure. It'll probably be moldy by the time you get it, but... Alright, so let's just boost my speed. That's all I gotta do. Just gotta boost my speed. Go ahead. Use Sunny Day. No, I don't actually. I just use whatever socks are at Walmart, to be quite honest with you. I'm not picky when it comes to clothes. You got tackled by a fat woman at Walmart on Black Friday? Okay. Alright. Gonna do this real quick. Alright, let's see how much damage this will do. Which one is which? Ember. Let's get rid of this thing. I've been fighting it for an hour. At least. Alright, good, good, good. It's going down. It's going down right now. Alright, do you have 100% accuracy? Yes, you do. You're gonna die. I'm gonna kill you. And you're gonna sit there and take it. Good. Good. Now to deal with the other thing. Rockruff wants to learn Rock Tomb. Alright, good. You can learn Rock Tomb. Gonna replace Rock Throw. Just because I don't trust myself right now, I'm going to revive Salandit. Ooh, that's not good. It knows Water Gun. That's pretty bad, actually. Alright, revive Dartrix now. I refuse to lose to a cast form. Am I a killer clown? Because I look like one? Yes, you've found my secret. I am a killer clown. But not just a killer clown. A killer clown from outer space. Yes, it's true. Maybe not Salandit. That's why I'm trying to kill it quick. My Rockruff is a wimp. I fully agree with you. Oh, good. Yes! It's dead. It's just, I am done. That is it. Wow. Wow. You're strong, huh? Yeah, sure, if you call that strong. Wow. Salazzle was easy. The Wishy-Washy was easier than this. Aha. I am done. I am done with this. I am grabbing this Bloom Doom, and I am running with it. I am running far away with it. Wow. Your team 80% weak to water. I agree. I do. I need some counters to it. Have some nest balls. Yes, I need to save before something bad happens. He has a present for me. Smart Strike. A move that will never miss. Smart Strike. All kinds of discoveries and new experiences to make your adventure brighter. There's a facility, yeah, that I want you to go check out on your island challenge. Dimensional Research Lab. Let's get over there with extreme speed. Alright, sure, but just let me save first. Congratulations on clearing all 3 of Akala Island's trials. Congrats. Looks like it's time for you to take on Kahuna Olivia. Olivia is an expert in rock-type Pokemon. You're gonna want to catch some grass-type Pokemon in Lush Jungle to add to your team. Whenever you're ready for the Grand Trial, come see me at the Dimensional Research Lab. It's down past Route 6, but just ask Rotom if you need some help. Okay, alright, I have my starter here, and he now has Bloom Doom. So, with the power of Bloom Doom, I should be able to succeed. Translation, oh no, it tastes like shit. Oh, save. I need to save before it's too late. Before it is too late. There we go. Alright. I'm funny? Well, I guess I try. What I need to do is evolve my current team. Apparently can't evolve my Charjabug, but still. Alright, where am I going? Where is it that I am going? Wrong way. Okay. Maybe not the wrong way? No, I'm just gonna go this way. What was that? Crawling in my crawl. Magikarp. I actually think that was a Wimpod. Can I catch Wimpod? A Waterstone. Alright, pretty cool. Try to fish one more time. See if I can pull out something other than a Magikarp. Okay, I obtained a pearl. Not what I wanted, but... Use the Tauros to catch Wimpod? Alright, I will do that. Okay, I am confused. These look like Tauros rocks. No, those are Sharpedo rocks. That's right, Sharpedo is next. Buy more America. It's going to pass you for a moment. Yeah. Alright. Is there just nothing down here? Here, you, fight me. Why are you turning around? Karate family, Samuel and Guy. Is it Guy Sensei? Take out one at a time. Nah, I'm good. Keep a smile even when my Pokemon and I lose. Are you sure? You don't look like you're smiling. It looks like it crawled up into there. Okay, let me go back into a building, see if it runs out again. Wimpod's second evolution looked pretty cool. There it is. Alright. Gonna try to corner it, I suppose. No, come back, no. Ah. Go into the house, you can see Gladion. What's my favorite Pokemon? Lucario. I know, generic, but yeah. Hello. Get out. Wow. Wow. Get out. That's all he says. Oh, that's good. I feel like that's what every Pokemon NPC says when you just barge into their home. Alright, I'm gonna catch you this time. It walked right into me. Okay. Alright, good. Good. Hello, Wimpod. This thing's part water type, isn't it? I'm gonna just look that up real fast. Wimpod. Yes, it is. It is a bug water. Good. I needed a water type. I'm just gonna use Astonish on it. Hope that doesn't knock it out. I just realized it was only level 17. What? Wow. Okay, well at least I know where to stand. I guess I just gotta try and throw a ball at it, I suppose. I don't have anything with mean looks, so... Hello. Get out. Oh, is it gone for good now? Do I have to restart just to find it? That sucks. Maybe I have to go into a different house. Ah, I wanted one of those. It's one of those once-a-day things, I'll bet. And Wimpod's second evolution looks really good. The Alolan Abra. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, see ya, Cameron. Thanks for joining anyway. No, I guess that's it. I guess I can't find it again. Eh, oh well. I tried. I tried. I'll come back here maybe tomorrow. See if I can find it again. Alright. Where am I supposed to... I'm supposed to be headed down here. I really only plan to stream until about 10 o'clock my time, so that's about an hour away. So, yeah, kind of just... No, that's okay, that's okay. You can go. We all got places to be, and if you're bored, you're bored. That's all there is to it. I don't want to keep you if I don't have to. Use Splash. Depends actually. I have to work until 6 tomorrow, so I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna stream, but I will try and do something when I get home. But I might not even be able to stream tomorrow, so you never know. No, you didn't miss much. I just tried to catch a Wimpod, and it ran away. So, can't find that again for now. It's been a while since we last met. There's a laboratory here that studies dimensions, did you know? Professor is waiting to meet you. How were your trials? It must be quite trying to do 3 in a row. It was no problem. I didn't die like 30 times. If you had to choose between Sun or Moon, which would you go with? I would go with Moon, because I have Moon. Well, glad to hear you like it. My Rockruff is level 23, I believe. 24, yep, 23. Actually, I'm going to keep that first. I'm going to try and level him up. Hello? You're going to the Dimensional Research Lab, aren't you? Anyone would tell that. After all, there's nothing else upstairs. Okay. I guess they just let anyone go in. Hey there, honey. Honey. Oh, hi. This here is Professor Burnett. She runs the Dimensional Research Lab. And she's also my wife. Sorry, fangirls. I guess he's taken. Said you were the reliable sort. 3 months ago, I found Lily lying on a beach. Cosmog in her bag, also unconscious. Know how today? He's out doing his own thing. But he'll be the real deal someday. He could even become a kahuna just like old Hollow before him. Anyhow, I brought Justin here because I wanted to tell him about some of the mysterious phenomena here in Alola. The mysteries of Alola. Favorite island guardian is Tapu Koko. Definitely Tapu Koko. The Ultra Wormhole. It's extremely rare, but sometimes a hole opens in the sky over Alola. It appears that this rift leads to a different unknown dimension. The reason that people think there may be mysterious dimensions is because of the legends of fearsome Pokemon appearing from the Ultra Wormhole. It's very weak as proof, but I can't ignore it. There's also plenty of evidence that already in the Pokedex for the existence of different dimensions, right? Fearsome Pokemon? Even normal wild Pokemon sometimes attack people, right? But the Pokemon that appeared from the Ultra Wormhole went way beyond that. They were called Ultra Beasts, and they were feared. If the stories are to be believed, the guardian deities of the islands fought desperately against them. Well, like I said, it's all legends and folktales. It's hard to know how much is true. Unravel the mysteries of the Ultra Wormhole setting dimensional disturbances. We've recorded several known relationships between Pokemon in different dimensions in books. You can find them on the bookshelf in this lab. Am I supposed to go look at the books? I guess I have to look at the books. Many writings about the inter-dream zone that exists between reality and dreams. Go see what I can learn from everybody. Okay, I guess I just gotta talk to everyone. If you use battle teams, you can not only register... yeah, okay. Okay, I already know about those. There was a man named Mon who years ago published his theory about Ultra Wormholes. Alright. Professor of the Pokemon Dream Radar. Yeah, okay. I could see that. That's right, Burnett was the professor in There was a Professor Burnett in the Dream Raider, wasn't there? Want to know what happened 3 months ago? Well, I wanted to learn more about Nebby, about Cosmog, so I decided to speak to Professor Burnett. I got lost along the way and ended up wandering about until I collapsed on the shore. She listened to my story, staying up all night to hear it all. She even got her husband, Professor Kukui, to lend me his loft to stay in. And she told him to help me investigate Nebby's origins, too. Professor Burnett has been so kind, and she's still helping me trying to find a way to get Nebby back to its own home. She's been like a real mother to me. Checking the book, the words in it. Yeah, I saw that relation between reality and dreams. I'll have to check out Diglett's tunnel next. There's a Diglett cave, really. It's a whole cave made by Pokemon, right? If Ultra Beasts are really out there, I wonder what kinds of moves they can use. You finished all 3 of Akala's trials, and now that comes with a big match against Olivia, the Island Kahuna. It's the biggest and baddest trial of them all here on Akala, the Grand Trial. Olivia's house is past Diglett Tunnel. It's in Kuaha, but watch out for Team Skull. I still have some things I want to talk to Professor Burnett about, so I'll stay here. I'm gonna have to check out Diglett's tunnel next. The whole cave made by Pokemon, right? You've already told me this. Cutscene? Oh, there's Sinnoh reference. My bad. What was that just now? It looked like a crack in the sky? Made it through all 3 captain's trials, yeah? You should go meet Kahuna Olivia. She lives in the town past Diglett's Tunnel. Diglett's Tunnel is, let's see, from here it's kind of near the PMC. It's easy to walk right past it though, so keep your eyes peeled. Favorite starter Pokemon out of them all, or out of this game? Out of all of them, it would be Blaziken. Definitely Blaziken. Out of this game, it would be Rowlet. Decidueye. Sorry, I should call them by their last one. Oh my god, this person is terrible. They shouldn't exist. I'm pretty sure I know who Lily's family is too. Don't spoil it still, but still. Pretty sure I know. Yeah, part of me just wants to skip all the trainers. Fight me. It's Brittany, bitch. Yeah, I said bitch. That's okay, though. Just boost my attack a little bit. Jordan, what you doing in here? You just got a dreadlock horse? In the future, Hala is gonna look exactly like his grandfather. Really fat. Because he doesn't stop eating. How wonderful. Cameron, you keep putting spoilers in there, I'm gonna ban you. So even if it's not true, still, if you keep doing that, I will ban you. Where am I going? Diglett's tunnel. Oh, right next to Pokemon Center. I went the entirely wrong way. Did I what? Cut? I don't know what you mean. Yeah, okay, I went the entirely wrong way. This cave really is something, you know? It's overflowing with these Pokemon called Diglett, and they are really getting out of hand. Mediocre trainers can't even get through. How's your island challenge going? Let me see which crystals you've earned. Oh, look at you. Nice work. I see you've even passed Malo's trial. It's about time you had some fun with me. This Diglett have settled down, too. If you're as strong as you appear, you should be able to make it through this cave. At the other end of it, you'll find Coney City. Coney City. Alright. That's where my shop is. I'll see you there. Alright. No, haven't paused the stream. I don't know if you can still hear me, but still. Team Skull is evil. Oh no. All of these so-called spoilers in the chat. The Aether Foundation. With Olivia in charge, we finally managed to make some headway against those Diglett. Oh, Alola. We're members of the Aether Foundation. We work to support Pokemon conservation. It seems like Team Skull was responsible for the Diglett in this cave getting so riled up and bringing them all to the surface. Oh, Team Skull is a group of troublemakers, you see. They seem to delight in interfering with trainers and their Pokemon. Diglett normally live in elaborate systems of underground tunnels that take years to dig out. We're here to ensure that they return to their tunnels and let people pass through here without having to fight so many Pokemon. Some of the Diglett are still stuck on or near the surface, though, so be careful. Someone's knocking on your hotel door. just when things were starting to heat up. I got surrounded by a Diglett and beat up. Yo, since when can Diglett use beat up? I'm so mad right now that I want to beat up on some fools. Don't be mad because you were the fool that was dumb enough to be right here, right now. I was wondering who you were playing around without me. That's weirdly presented as Team Skull. You want some? That's how we say hello. Nice knowing you, punks. Oh, this is when we get to fight both of them. Alright. Alright, alright. Let's use Rock Tomb on Salandit. You had some technical difficulties? Well, it's nice to see you back. Buy their mixtape and they'll leave you alone. Actually, let's just use Rock Throw. Rock Tomb. My bad, Rock Tomb. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Alright, I think I can survive one more. Are we headed to the grave? Will our bones be laid bare? The gloom that enfolds us like fog, we can't seem to shake it off. Yo, step off. Enough with the beating up. We may not be trying to take over the world or anything, but we're still hard as bone out here. See you on the flip side. Man, Justin, when I fight with you, it's like even my Pokemon feel more at ease. You really are some kind of trainer. That's it. I've just got to give you something. A Max Ether? Really? Max Ethers will store the power points of one of your moves, you know? Pretty great, right? I'm gonna go have some more fun with those Diglett. He's gonna come back with an Alolan Doug Trio. I know it. This girl is proof that Team Skull has more than just 2 grunts. Yeah, they have 3 instead. I should probably heal real quick. Oh no, I guess my Pokemon are already healed. Haven't had any cases, so I'm bored. How about a battle? Wow. Police Officer Haruki. Him and his porno stash. Which face is that? This is a case, or not. It's like a sassy smirk. I'm sorry, I have that kind of a face, I guess. Yeah. Alright, thank you. That was my sister. What is this encounter right now? Alright. A haircut place. Clothing place. Clothing store. Must play the fashion game. For anything else. Buy. What capture card would you recommend? I've been meaning to get Loopy's, but I'm afraid he'll upgrade me. I have Katsukidis, and I don't know, it seems to work fairly well. I've had to send it in twice for repairs, though. I'm not entirely sure if that's a problem with the company, or if it's something that I did, though. So, here Loopy's is pretty good, though, so. Now I'll pass on those. Oh, new shoes. Are there any good ones this time? That's the good question. That needs a good answer. Sporty sneakers or blue? Yeah, sporty sneakers in navy blue. Ooh, ooh. Careful, careful. Alright, those look pretty good. I might buy those. Oh, good. New backpacks. That one doesn't look too bad. Alright, I'm gonna buy this one. This backpack right here. Nothing much. Made it to the next town. Buying some new clothes. Hats. Athletic cap. Athletic cap. Sports cap. And that's the same kind of hat. Are there, like, no good hat options in this game? Would you like to put on your latest purchase? Yes, I would. This town is legit Asian. Alright, that doesn't look too bad. I don't really want to go into a haircut place, but I need to find Olivia's shop. Okay, wait, it's on my bottom map. I should really look at that. I need to heal up first, or anything. I would like to defeat Olivia before I decide to close off the stream, because I'm gonna close it off at 10. 10 is gonna be the cutoff. Kids in Africa could eat that haircut place. This Pokemon I was holding a letter. You take the letter and read it. Justin, Olivia here. This is Probopass. It watches the shop whenever I'm away. I know I asked you to meet me here, but there's been a change of plans. Come meet me at the Ruins of Life, past Memorial Hill, when you can. Pass. Sure, I'll pass. Medicine? Oh, okay, cool. I am at the central time zone in the US. So, yeah, 10 o'clock my time. I guess I should specify on that. But, yeah, anyway, I have about an hour left. So, whatever an hour is for you guys is 10 o'clock my time. I'm gonna try and find the ruins of life. There's a squishy. These Pikachus. Look at these Pikachu. It's like a Pikachu splash. I'm so tickled that I think I'll give you this Pikaneum Z. Alright, so there's Pikachu Z move. Why don't you come back and teach your Pokemon the move? You can just teach a Pikachu Volt Tackle now. Alright, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. A Pikachu with the Z power is sure to be a happy Pikachu. I can't go that way. Thank you very much, Brady. I'm sorry for being late on your comments, but thank you for the support. And I understand not wanting to be spoiled, so... Alright. I get you. Where are the ruins of life? Here, tell me what I need to do. No, that's not what I said. Okay, the ruins of life. Hano Beach, Hano Grand Resorts. Okay, no, they are down here. Okay, wait, it was marked. I should probably look at the marking. So it's this way. There's a trainer over there, trainer right there. I'm just kind of rushing through it. If I need to go back and battle these trainers, I will. But, you, grandmother. Your last message, let me see. I apologize. I was paying attention to the game. Your last message, let me see if I can find it. Is there a way I can contact you? I'm interested in doing graphic design work for you. You can just send me a message on YouTube, if you want. Depends on the graphic design work, to be honest. Because for the most part, I enjoy doing I enjoy doing my own stuff for the most part, like templates and the YouTube banners and everything. But yeah, sure, just send me a message, I guess. Thanks for the offer, by the way. I just want to see how much this will do. Alright, that was fine. It's fine. My hair is getting annoying. There we go. But as it is, I'm getting tired too. I appreciate it. I really do. I may not reply tonight. I may just go to sleep after this stream, so go ahead and take your time with it. And I'll be sure to check in the morning. Maybe not the morning, but when I can. I'll check when I can. A full restore? Grandma, are you kidding me? Okay, alright. This thing is kind of annoying. So, I'm going to... I think it's part fairy, isn't it? Nope, that's not what I wanted. I'm still not used to this new layout, and I am just kind of all over the place right now. This is probably what I looked like last night, and I guess I do look pretty high. I look pretty high when I'm tired, don't I? Kids in Africa could eat that rock too. Just gonna go with this. Why? Why do you avoid everything I try to test? Pure fairy type. Alright, so the poison should work on it, right? Still very hazy on fairy types. Like, you spend all this time learning the other types, and then a new one comes along, and it's just like, hey... I think anyone would die if they ate the Salandit. It just doesn't seem like a good idea. Is it a ghost type after all? I'm also looking for something that's unexpected. Is that a Team Skullgrunt? Hold on a moment. No. No. Bad. Bad whatever you are. Bad Ghastly. Punk girl sounds scary, doesn't it? Please be friendly and call me Punky. She's like a Team Skullgrunt who's not a Team Skullgrunt. Let's try that out. Kids in Africa could eat that punk girl. You're the calm, cool, and collected type, aren't you? Please don't come into my stream begging for subs. Just saying. It doesn't look good on your part. Oh, Gengar no longer has Levitate? That's odd. Team Skull, give back that Pokemon. Whoa, dramatic zoom. I heard a Phantom. Don't give me trouble, I'll reduce you to rubble. That's right, we're gonna sell this Pokemon to get rich. We won't make no bones about it. If you want it back, you're gonna have to take it. Stand firm. Think of what the president would say. That's what you say, Chief, but you don't lift a finger. Why, I'm the Aether Foundation's last line of defense. What would become of the Foundation if something were to happen to me now? Ah, here's a promising young trainer. Fight in my steed, child, and rout these Team Skull ruffians. I will bestow honor upon you if you do. You ready? 'Cause I was born ready. Oh, I see. Raise my attack by a little bit. That was a lot of damage. Okay. Alright. They really do. They got a lot more personality than a lot of the other team grunts do. Alright, see you later, Camo. I'll see you next time. I'm not too sure when that'll be. I may do it tomorrow, but we'll see. We'll see. Whoa. That's a lot of damage. You're no joke. That loss was pathetic. Your moves were so kinetic. We don't need this Pokemon anyway. Take it then. Good luck and good riddance. Why'd you keep dramatic zooming on the Slowpoke? Yes, indeed. You're a trial goer, aren't you? You're a splendid trainer. I'm deeply impressed. I'd like to reward you by showing you something truly astounding. Once you have finished your grandchild, come see me at the Hano Grand Resort, and I will take you to see a wondrous place. I'm so glad there are nice young trainers like you around. Good luck on your island challenge. Because one of them is for Flame Charge and the other one is for Ember. Yeah, it's a little weird. It's a little weird. You think it would just get it once, but it doesn't. It gets it like boosts a certain move, I guess. Is there a Pokemon Center around here? Seems to be. They just litter the landscape, so. Leech Life. Alright, let's stop it with a kids in Africa thing. It's like, it's funny the first few times, but kind of overdoing it. Hello, Mr. Karate Man. I don't really care. People can just like what they want. That's all. That's alright. Sent out Hariyama. Ooh, that's not a good matchup. Not a good matchup at all. Let's send out Dartrix. Z-Splash increases attack by 3. Oh, I thought that would knock it out. Whirlwind. It always makes me like when Pokemon like that learn Whirlwind. Dartrix grew to level 27. Charge Bug grew to level 25. Wants to learn Crunch. Sure, you can learn Crunch. Get rid of Bite. Crunch is the better bite. You played that battle well. GG for short. GG. So you're the one Gladion was talking about. You don't look anything special to me. I'm Plumeria. I help Team Skull together. I'm like a big sister to all these numbskulls. You have realized what idiots all these guys are, right? But don't think some dummies are cute in their dumbness? You know what I mean, right? You picking on my cute, dumb brothers and sisters is really annoying me. You love the little tacos? Confuse Ray. Carson knows Confuse Ray. Running out of rock tombs. If you're bored, you can leave. I have no problem with it whatsoever. I don't mean to keep you if you're not interested in what I'm doing. That's okay. As is, I'm kind of getting tired, so I'm becoming less talkative. Oh, it's an Invader Zim reference. Unfortunately, I never actually watched that show when I was young. I hear it was really good, though, and a lot of my friends used to like it. Send in Salandit. I don't actually know who to use for this. I'll just stick with Rockruff, I suppose. Ben 10 was savage back in 2006. Ben 10 was actually a good show. I liked Ben 10. Booey. Ah, Rockruff's evolving. Good. Good. Congratulations, your Rockruff evolved into Lycanroc. Still a great name. Registered. Hot diggity. Wow. Good job, Rotom. Let's learn the move counter. Sure. That's its main thing. Let's get rid of Sand Attack. First active evolution, put a sponge on it. Yeah, Teen Titans Go is not that great. Mess with anyone at Team Skull again, and I'll show you how serious I can get. Sorry, but if that's the way the game is played. Yeah, I think I saw a couple people doing that, actually. Lily got lost again, so I brought her here to you. She couldn't even find her way to the Tide Song Hotel on her own. She said she saw Team Skull and tried to avoid them. That's why she got lost. Now I've got to go. The Masked Royal has a match, and there's no way that I'm missing that. That Masked Royal. What do you think he looks like under that mask anyway? Come on. Come on. As you saw, I didn't come here for myself so much as I wanted to... as I was brought here with the professor's help. Oh, look at that poor Lycanroc. Let me heal it for you if you want. Alright. Within these ruins waits the guardian deity of Akala Island. This is Tapu Lele's ruin. I know you tried to drag me along to the ruins of conflict on Melee Island too. Why are these ruins important to you? What do the guardians mean to you? It means the happy face. Just think what would have happened if you and Justin hadn't been... Ah. Oh, haven't I seen you with Kukui? Kukui? Oh, yes. My name is Lily. I work as the Professor Kukui's assistant, and this is Justin. Oh, sorry. I never even asked your name before, did I? Tapu Lele summoned me here to clean up the ruins. Justin, thanks for getting to know the people and Pokemon of Alola. Alright then, you've completed all the trials of 3 captains here on Akala Island. Now you face the grand trial of the Kahuna, me. Get ready for your hardest Pokemon battle yet on Akala. Let me swap something real quick. She uses a rock type team. Keep thinking I can do that. Alright, I'm good. I'm good, lady. Adorable, rugged rock types. Dad ass. The fabulous. I can see it. I love how hectic this theme starts out. Sounds so sinister at first. Thunder Wave. Pulling a Roxanne on me. I think it was Roxanne. Pretty sure it was Roxanne. Flinched and couldn't move. Paralyzed. Alright, see ya, Cameron. Sorry to make you leave. Look, her eyeball show your sign of tongue. I don't think that's gonna work. What do my Pokemon even know? Here, fine. I'll go Salandit. That Thunder Wave. And hello, Rodrigo. Didn't see you there. Wow. Alright. Alright, come at me. No, not Thunder Wave. Don't use Thunder Wave. You piece of crap. Lycan Rock of your own, huh? Midnight Form 2? Assume that's different in Sun? Oh, Z-move. I see. Continental Crush. Too big for rain. That just had to knock it out, didn't it? Alright, well, let's use some revives. See where that gets us. I'm sure it does, actually. It was meant to counter things, so I mean to use counter, so that makes sense that it would. Wow, my team is severely weak against rock types. Don't worry, I'm not going to ban you for it. However, if people are having a problem with it, you should probably not, you know, continue that. Alright, let's just see how well this works. It's so much faster than mine. So much faster than everything I have, because for some reason my starter speed is garbage. Oh, where am I? Where am I? The Office was a fantastic show, actually. Alright, let's try and beat her in about 9 minutes. Should probably train up a little more, actually. If anything, I may do some of that off screen, just the training portion of it. Simply because I don't want to take up too much stream time with that. I'd rather just kind of finish the game, to be quite honest with you. Because I don't have all the time in the world to stream, then... Alright. Alright, what should I start with? Let's open with Salandit. I will. If I lose again, I think I'll stop streaming for the night, do some off-screen training, and then I will. Problem is, I really just want to beat her before I have to stop streaming. And before I have to sleep, because I am so tired. I don't know, maybe. Alright, see ya, Cameron. I don't know why I started with Salandit. That seems like a pretty bad idea. One health. Paralyzed. Cannot move. Good job. Oh, status conditions. You are so great. Wow. Thunderwave. Yep, Thunderwave. Thing is, I could beat her if the Thunderwave wasn't a thing. Like, that's really the only problem, is the, status conditions. It's a shame the NPCs don't do the full Z move, though. Like, the whole animation for it, anyway. Really now? Alright. Fine. You win. You win. Let's learn Roar. No, I'll pass. Boldor. There's one more super potion. Alright, let's try and counter it. See how well that does. Try this real quick. That one hit 3 times. I will, as soon as I finish up here. Oh, of course you got a crit during your last one. Ah, alright. You know what? I'm just gonna use the max potion. Just as soon as I win or lose this battle. That's where it's gonna matter. You can stop now. There you go. That didn't work in my favor at all. Alright, avoided the attack. Pretty good. Alright, one more counter should do it. I just gotta survive it. Headbutt. That did nothing. Alright, good. Good. There we go. Alright. This one's down. Now I'm gonna go to bed. How lovely. Diamonds only sparkle after coal is pushed to its absolute limit. You guys are the best. Here, the rock type Z crystal. The Rockium Z is yours. Alright, so there's that one down. Finish up this dialogue, then just sleep. Probably eat something, then sleep. Archetype Z power, you have a move like this to draw it out. Watch carefully because the hip movement is crucial. She wants you to watch her hips. Strike a pose. Use it well. The rock type. It's hard, sturdy, rugged, and physically strong, so nothing like me at all. I guess opposites really do attract. You look very pleased, don't you? By the way, Lily, this might be a weird question, but why even come to the Ruins of Life if you're not a trainer? Oh, because of Nebby. It's not originally from here, and I want to help it get back to its home. But I don't have any idea how to do that. It seems fond of the ruins for some reason, so I keep visiting them and hoping that maybe I will find some clue to help it. You certainly don't see a Pokemon like that every day, do you? Tapu Lele might be called the guardian deity of our island, but it can also run wild at times. Regular Pokemon normally avoid the guardians at all costs, unless they're strong enough to face the Tapu themselves, that is. Alright, goodbye. Well, that can't be right. I think your journey will hold many surprises, and I hope it holds many joys. I'm glad to hear you subbed. Thank you for the support. I'll take you back to town, Lily. You're doing everything you can for your partner, even though you're not a trainer. I like that kind of person, so I can't help but give you a hand. Alright, that's where I get to save? No? No? Aw, you're Kahuna Olivia. I'm Hal from Icky Town. You've got to let me battle you. Oh hey, guess what? The weird green guy from Aether told me to come to Hana Resort once I finished up with my grand trial here on Akala. Crazy, right? Oh, the Aether Foundation. I'm not sure what he wants with you, but why not go find out? If you don't want to keep him waiting, then Charizard should get you there in no time. The Hano Grand Resort lies just over the bridge near the Dimensional Research Lab. The Aether Foundation? I think I'll stay here. I'd like to see how Hal's battle goes too, even though I hate to see Pokemon get hurt. But I know that both of you and your Pokemon are dedicated to battling beside you. I may not be as strong as my Gramps, Hala, but I can still raise up Brion and the rest of my team to do their best. You're just Hal, right? And what's wrong with that? Who cares if you're Hala's grandson? Now show me what Hal can do. A happy face. Alright. That is that. And I am done for the night. I might do some off-screen training, and that will be about it. But until then, I will see you guys next time. Thank you so much for joining. I think we maxed out at around 21 people today. And again, thank you very much for your support. It's honestly why I do these kinds of videos. Alright, I will see you next time. Not sure if I'll be able to stream tomorrow, but I'll try and do something for at least a few hours. Alright. Again, see ya.